Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Welcome back. It has been some time since we last streamed Octopath Traveler. So to explain the full story on that, first things first, so Monday, so when did we last play this? Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Let me check my my stream thing here. 6 days. The Guardian building was Monday, which was before Sab even came out. So I think it was legitimately Sunday. It's been pretty much a week since I last streamed this game. And then we completed Psychonauts on Tuesday. Wednesday was Guild Wars 2 Super Venture Box. Thursday was no stream because I had to run and get a new keyboard because I destroyed my old one by spilling a glass of milk on it. Friday was more Sab. Yeah, and then yesterday I took off. Yes, so Sunday. So it's been a week since I played this game. But yeah, so it, yeah, so, sorry, a little distracted here. One other thing I want to talk about before we actually get into the game here is I want to talk about, you see, so I was planning to start Psychonauts 2 once I wrapped up with Sab. Now, I'm going to keep playing Sab. I'm probably going to keep doing Sab, I'm going to do my Sab dailies every single day. I'll probably just run normal mode because I got the armor yesterday. Last night, I managed to get the armor. So I have literally nothing to really farm for in Sab anymore. So I don't see a reason to keep going with Sab. At least Sab streams. I'm going to do one tomorrow. The intention is to do one with Ray tomorrow. Hopefully she'll be available. And we're going to do Tribulation mode together tomorrow so you can experience some multiplayer Trib. But she had... But yeah, so with that, I was going to move on to my next game. Now, I was planning to do Psychonauts 2. That was actually the intention. I know I sometimes said, like, with the frustration of Psychonauts 1, whether I wanted to actually get into it or not. I do want to play it. However, surprise, surprise, I look into my stream emails inbox, and I got an email with a free key to a game that I've been kind of interested in checking out when it came out. I was going to buy it. A new indie game that just released called Portal Fantasy. I got sent a free key for it. So I was actually kind of interested in checking out this game, and I got a free beta key basically. So I absolutely would love to check out the game. Let me just double check the email, make sure that I can. If you enjoy it, we'd be super grateful if you consider making a video or post it. Okay. I'll absolutely, oops. I did not mean to close out of my email. But yeah, I absolutely would love to, I'm kind of, it sort of looks like a Pokemon-esque game, like a monster collection game. So and it's turn-based and everything, like I'm actually kind of excited about checking it out, and I feel like I won't necessarily say I'll do this all the time, but this is the first time a developer has given me a key for free, and I'm just like, it won't be sponsored or anything, but I just feel like this is like, it's the first time. I want to respect that first time thing, right? And so, and it was, like I said, it was a game I saw on Steam, or I saw news of, maybe whether it was on Steam or somewhere, but that interested me and I wanted to check it out. I don't even know how they emailed it to me, but either way, so I just decided, so yeah, so probably, I'm not necessarily going to say whether it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday, because one game is probably going, like, obviously tomorrow will be Guild Wars. Tuesday or Wednesday, one is going to be Octopath, and the other is going to be the game Portal Fantasy. So yeah, I'll absolutely check that out. But yeah, so that's all I really have to comment. And we're gonna get into this right now. So yeah, so let's get in here. Let's get into the game. But yes, I did clean my room yesterday. Got my laundry put away. Actually, I got my laundry put away this morning. I took a break yesterday, and the break just turned into having fun. Sad consumes a lot of time. I'm just gonna say that. But so yes, so I left my laundry for this morning because it's a holiday. It's not like I have anything I can do anyways. So I just. So I didn't remember what happened, or, my mind's all over the place. Yeah, I put my laundry away this morning because I can't go anywhere. It's a holiday, so I figured, oh, you know, I'll just do it in the morning and before stream. So I got up and, you know, put it all away. That's really kind of what ended up delaying is that was the first thing I did. I didn't even eat food. So the stream was supposed to start at 3 and it got pushed back to 4, mostly because it took so long, mostly to do socks. And then from the socks, it took to, and then I wanted food. So I don't have food in front. I have a snack in front of me, but not actual food. All right. So we are in Saints Bridge. So who is next to level up? You are 24. 40, 27, 30, 36, 27, 24. So we're doing 24s. So we're going to do Alphen and then Cyrus. So let's head over to Alphen. So I imagine that we're going to be passing by her city first. So we're going to head to Cobblestone. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, I want to change. I want to get a fire user in the team here. Let's put in Cyrus. That'll do. I'm actually going to go and do a side quest that I can now do, which is the one based off of this spot right here, or not, no, this spot right here.
Done my research on you.
I am ready.
Yep, and I still got the mods. Huh. Well, it looks like I'm heading back into town because I need a thief.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Now, what next?
But I actually also want the thief anyways. We'll get rid of Ophelia there. To be perfectly honest, I really, no, we won't. Well, no, I gotta keep Primrose. Fuck. I only need this temporarily. I'm just like, this is a really bad lineup because I'm doubling up on Dagger, which doesn't help me. I do want to double up on Fire because that's going to be necessary. I'm going into a fucking ice cavern.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
All right.
I do not know what I need that tusk for, but sure. Alright, I just want to get this area done first, since, you know, before, you know, it just falls behind.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Nope. Holy
Out of my
shit!
way. Don't wait.
Bring it on.
It's not gonna be weak to ice. It's not weak to dark. It's either weak to thunder, wind, or light.
How do you like this?
Nope. Holy,
Don't start things you can't finish.
that did a lot of damage.
I'll make this quick.
I was only fighting the last fight to get weaknesses.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's speak the thunder.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing. This calls for sure.
They're weak to spear.
Out of my way. Don't play.
Here we go. How do you like this?
You're broken.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Oh, flames, rage strong. You should have studied harder.
Spot down here for this chest.
Let's see what you got.
Staff, yeah, so they're weak to spear. Because I hit them with sword, I counterattacked with dagger, and then hit them with axe, and that's everything besides spear that's before bow, so they're weak to spear.
May I have this dance?
You won't feel a thing.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's get him healed up. Soul hatchet. Oh, it's good for magic, but it's viciously weak for what else I have on.
Want a tangle, huh?
Okay, you're weak to dark. I really wish you didn't give me that, because I can already tell you're weak to dark.
Take this!
I am ready.
Are you weak to ice?
You like that?
Yeah, you are. I was a wild guess, but I'm glad it worked out.
Bring it on.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright, perfect.
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready.
Yes.
This should be fun. Whoa.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start chipping down on this. I'm not even gonna take advantage of anything right now.
I am ready.
I bet you though, if it's anything like those elementals, you could be weak to thunder.
You like that?
Yes. Okay, I was right on that. This is actually good because it means on
nothing.
Cyrus's turn. Oh wait. Cocked. That's
How do you
gonna break
like
him.
this?
Boom! This means I get basically a free turn with Cyrus to double check the other two weaknesses. Sword and Axe. I actually have
Out of my way.
nearly the perfect team for this. Just Primrose, but I can use items with her.
I am ready. The Lion Dance.
Here we go.
Get buffed, amputation!
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
Oh, this kind of asshole thing.
You like that?
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll just wait till the next turn,
Ray, roll.
and then I can go all in on the double hit.
Here we go.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Bring it on.
I am ready. You like that?
Burn.
My turn.
What is the logical course?
All right,
of
magic boosted.
action? Now the great inferno.
Oh my god, what a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Bring it on.
Save items for now.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Now, what next? Great inferno scorch the land.
Stone's dead.
All right.
They're not gonna be weak to the same thing. That's not how ads work in the boss fights in this game.
All right. This calls for certain.
Out of my way. Don't wait.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Alright, Cyrus, get ready for your double hit.
Great inferno scorch the land.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
An interesting. What is the logical course of action?
All right.
Actually, I'm
of my
going to
way.
think that... Yeah, he's weak to dagger, look at that. Break him again, Primrose. And kill him. Oh, Primrose! The most useless person in the fight gets the final kill. Alright, let's change party around now. Well, Hopi, this is the horn of a Jotun. It's kind of proof With this kind of proof, surely my theories will start to have some weight. I'll be able to find a patron and continue my research. Little is known about the Jotun. They are exclusive. They are elusive creatures. So much so that many don't even that many doubt they even truly exist. This horn. It is in beautiful condition. A specimen like this will change minds at least. I was only a boy. A scholar passed through the town where I was living. He was on a journey, but he told me of ice-covered giants living in a frozen land. His tales are what started me on this path as a scholar. But I was only a boy then. If I ever knew the man's name, I certainly don't recall it any longer. Still, if my memories are no lie, he's truly the man I thought him to be, and then I imagine he must be out there somewhere looking for giants even now. Now it is time I get back to my own work. Thank you so much for this great boon.
The plain truth is... the plain truth.
Alright. What's this calamity spear that I got? Well, it's viciously weaker than anything I have right now, so... Alright, now we can head off.
May I have this dance?
Bring it on!
Alright, am I going the right... Yeah, I am going the right way. I just need to take the southern junction at the split here.
Let us fight with honor!
I am ready.
Oh, I see. That's your fault. Okay, yeah, we're going this way then.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll do my best.
I think I see it.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine. Let us fight with honor.
I'll do my best.
Here we go. A magic nut.
May I have this dance? I'll do my best.
Energized pomegranates. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Brand, the Thunderblade. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Unlocked warrior as a secondary job. You can now equip secondary jobs from the main menu. So, simply select jobs in the main menu can equip the secondary job. Why don't you give it a try? Open up new strategies in battle with secondary jobs. If you gain new jobs during your journey, simply go to the job screen to use them. Secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. You can switch your secondary job freely, but only one character can use a given secondary job at a time. Alright, so... not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna hold off on this. I don't think anyone in my team, I think, really fits the warrior aesthetic. I'm thinking of giving it to Therian. Maybe. We'll see. Because warrior also comes with dagger and spear.
May I have this dance?
That's a new enemy.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Wow. Neither are weak to sword.
Here we go. This calls for surgery. Bring it on.
The fuck are you, dude?
I'll not be defeated. I am ready.
Alright, we're gonna quickly head into Stoneguard. Stoneguard first, just so I can unlock the
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I'm ready.
just so I can unlock the town for fast travel purposes.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on. This calls for certain.
I'm ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now. Ah! I am not made for such battles.
All right. So I did find, I found a page that'll help me find the altars for the second jobs. I don't mind looking this up because this just helped me avoid trouble. So once I get into this town,
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Have at you. I will cut you down. The battle is truly joined.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Here goes nothing.
coming in with the X. All right, didn't go.
I am ready.
Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find these classes, but if I can unlock a few in areas I already have visible on the map, I'll take it.
Victory! Watch my blade dance.
And it looks like there might be a few I can unlock now. Potentially. I'm not gonna do anything here though, because I don't like to do things in places until I'm here for the actual story missions. So until it's Hanit's turn, I won't be doing anything here. I'm just here to get the fast travel. All right, so as we saw, I just got the Warriors one there. There is one over by Victor's Hollow for Hunters. Looks like, right?
There is no choice. I am ready.
1 second, sorry. All right.
I will battle.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, I see it on the map, actually. The icon. Hail, traveler. I am Fendi, the huntress. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. And then there is... there's one right here, too.
May I have this dance?
I hate you.
Well then.
Yeah, I see it on the map.
Let's see what you got.
I'll not be defeated.
my god, I'm gonna constantly keep getting caught by surprise. Like, fuck off!
I'll not be defeated.
Flame Bearer. So this one's Scholar. Oh, frick, the Flamebringer. These who dots boldly venture to this place and impart the knowledge of the heavens. Oh, that one's clear? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. The one I'm looking at is right in front of Noble Court, and that one's Scholar.
I will battle. My turn now.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
I've already kind of agreed in my head, though, that I'm not comboing. So, like, Primrose, I'm probably going to give Scholar to Primrose. But that means I'm not giving Dancer
Let's
to,
see what you got.
My turn now.
In all honesty, because he's my main character, I was honestly considering giving Cleric to, Alphen. Because he already has individual healing, it would just give him access to AoE healing. Another thing I can do is give him ult. Like, I could give him Warrior, which would give me access to Dagger and Sword, or Sword and Spear, which gives him more access to target weaknesses. But what I could also do is just give him Thief, and then I have access to Dagger, Sword, and Fire. I have access to those three. I'll find the Scholar King. You said, I'm not just gonna unlock everything, I'm only unlocking what is within the vicinity I'm in. So I can get at least one more. Like, if the area's not uncovered, I'm not going for it yet. So there is one off of this map here, and then there's one down here, too.
Want a tango, huh?
Oh my god, the entire game has
ready.
shifted and evolved again.
There is no choice. my best.
This one's probably thief, right? Yeah, Prince of Thieves. I'll be able to get one more on my way to the next town for Alphen. And then I'm assuming Dancer is by Wellspring. There's another one by a city named Riverford, which is over here. And then there's obviously a few more up north here too. But I will unlock those as the maps become available through my questing. Alright, we're gonna get this one next. It should be on the map. At least now I know what that, like, harp-like icon on the map means.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
Was this, apothecary? The charitable? Yes. Alright, so these are all the jobs I have right now. As I said already, I'm going to give you Scholar. So now, this is gonna be where it gets expensive, because now I need to start investing into their secondary jobs. I'm thinking of making him Hunter, because it gets him Bow and Axe, which continues the trend of him having... Like, what would this? This would mean that all he's missing is Staff and Dagger, offensively speaking. Now, obviously, he wouldn't have any axe offensive weapons, or offensive skills, but... Yeah, so you can be a Hunter. I was honestly considering making her Dancer, so she'd have more... So, since she can already AoE heal, she'd be able to support. And then he, like I said, was going to make him Cleric, so I can AoE heal with the team. We'll worry about the next team afterwards, because, like I said, I'm passing by another area afterwards anyways. I unlock another class along the way here.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll be defeated.
Now, this only applies to actual weapons and stuff. I'll have to figure this out later, but... Actually, you know what? She's more offensive, so I prefer him or her to have it.
May I hold this dance? I am ready.
I forgot once again. We will do Thunderbird just for that. Mercy Strike, no. Arrow Storm. I'll get analyzed next. I just want to have the options for elements here. With each successful standard attack, you gain 500 MP, improves resistance to poison, sleep, confusion. Gain additional HP, 30% when being healed or restored. All status enhancements you receive will last for one additional return. Increase the maximum SP of the equivalent character by 50. Increases... No, none of those. Surpass power. Increase the maximum damage that can be dealt with by the equipped character. Oh, sure. Gain increased chance of attacking first in battle. Increase... Sure. Just turn him into a monster. Why not? Prevents the party from being surprised by foes. Yes, I want that. And I think we'll get this one too, because I think that's better than the counterattack, just blocking enemies from getting like wild encounters.
ready.
Boom! Oh, and they're weak to thunder. Perfect.
The battle is truly joined.
I think what I'll do is I'll make, what's his face? Cyrus. I'll make him the merchant so he gains access to wind. So that way both of my scholars have access to an additional element. And because Alphen's my cleric, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have Holy on every single lineup now. So if I were to combine all of... If I actually put Primrose, Alphen, Ulbrich, and Cyrus on a team, I'd have every element covered, including weapons. Because the only thing Ulbrich doesn't have is Dagger and Staff. Primrose has Dagger and Staff, and Cyrus will have Staff as well as Bow and Spear, and then Alphen also has Staff as well.
A torrent of arrows.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on. This calls for courage. Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
But yeah, I'm gonna need to start gearing up people for their stuff. Like, I got Thief and Warrior, so that means that there are 2 people that are going to need new swords. I'm gonna need to go fight that guy again to get the amazing sword. I can grind him a couple times.
Want a tangle, huh?
I am ready.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
All right. This calls for courage.
Curse.
I am ready.
Witchery.
So I just picked this because of instinct. Whoops.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Do your first AoE heal, my dude!
Let's
Oh no, I used the wrong
play
skill.
it out.
Whoops.
Have at you. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
You won't feel a thing.
Now then,
Okay, so the identifying weakness thing is exclusive to Cyrus. So there are still some traits that are unique to each character. Like, for example, Ulbrich doesn't have the ability to tame things. That's Henit's only. So I can drink them.
it on.
What?
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go.
What the fuck?
I'm
Hey,
ready.
Angel! How was your time away? I destroyed my keyboard by spilling milk on it and had to spend $200 to replace it.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready.
Press the A right again.
Now then. With each battle,
PSP until I
grow
got bored.
stronger.
Shrine of the Traders. This is where we get Merchant. I said I was going to give Merchant to Scholar. It's a Cyrus. Bifligan the Trader. Yeah, completely died. Like, shorted out. Like, plugging it in does nothing. It's gone. I think there's more than 8 secondary jobs, though. Looking at the board here. Like, I'm looking at this just alone. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. So there's 4 extra jobs that are obtainable as side jobs that are not from the main 8. But I'm not... I can barely read this map. I don't really completely care. I just want to know where to find
I'm
them.
ready.
Well, things have previously told me that human
Flames,
enemies are
burn this away.
very do not much like fire.
I'll not be defeated. The flame guides us true.
So it was the Logitech 815 keyboard that died, and now I have a Razer Black Widow, which I'm not against because now I can use it with Razer Synapses, which has actually gotten better over the last few years. Man who makes a living performing odd jobs here and there. He's quick to look down on those he deems beneath him, but is meek and humble in the presence of his superiors.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine.
Arrows.
Torrent of arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm ready.
Dark doesn't work. This guy's weak to, yeah, he's weak to wind.
Here we go.
I'll not be defeated.
No! So I got no rewards for any of the enemies I just killed. That was a fun waste of time because I accidentally thumbed the joystick while stretching. Nope. An elderly man who lives with his wife. In their youth, they feared they would never be blessed with a child, and though one was eventually born to them, he died in an accident at sea. Despite their best efforts, they never had another, and have since taken to looking after the children of the town as their own. Heal everyone up. I need to get Therian in the team so I can start looting. And then I also want to Ilya's getting Dancer, so between Hunter, Thief, and Merchant, or Hunter, Thief, and Warrior, I've not given Thief to anyone. The only ones I have left right now, though, are Thief, Apothecary, and Warrior. Which I'm pretty sure all that's left to teach anyways. One gets fire, one gets ice, and one gets nothing. I already cannot give Warrior to Hanit because she is, item. I don't have Dancer yet. Dancer won't be for a little bit of time. The town... the town that Dancer takes... or the area that Dancer's in is Therian's next story missions. That's gonna be in the 30s. Oh, absolutely not am I near finishing. Not at all. I haven't even finished everyone's Chapter 2 stories. I'm probably not even halfway through the game. Like, just a case in point, Angel. I still have all of this in the game to explore. Well, not all of this. But like this part, the darker brown area is all map I have yet to even uncover. I'm thinking of giving her Thief or Apothecary. Outside of getting axe skills and individual healing, I don't see... Yeah, one thing I gotta remember, I just realized... Kinit does, so unlike, actually I don't know how that works with Provoke. Because Ulbrich can still use all his skills and stuff when he challenges someone, but with Provoke you can only use animals. I don't know if that means I can now use these new skills. What do you mean? I don't know, some are big, some are not. Keep in mind, this game, Angel, is made by Square Enix, the same company that makes Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. Expecting a short RPG from them is non-existent. So he has to be Apothecary or Warrior. That gets him Axe, Ice Magic. It actually gets him an AoE skill too. Well, that gets him one too, a sword. And that would be a sword I don't have to farm for. I can't give her Warrior because... So that would basically make her Thief by default. But that gives her 2 new weapon types, which, to be perfectly honest... No, wait. No, yeah, never mind. It would be Spear and Sword. Thinking of the skills her pet gets. Also gives her Fire. And then that would put Apothecary on you. No, you're Warrior. I don't know if I like that. She's really a jack of all trades. You know what? No. Who did I make Apothecary? Yeah, you're gonna be Warrior. You're gonna be Apothecary. And you'll be Thief. Last Stand, absolutely. Amputation. Rehabilitation and Poison. Because that's been very useful too. And then you. Get Shackle Foe, Armor Corrosion, HP Thief. I guess Steel SP. And we'll go with that one. With each successful attack, gain 1% SP, max HP. Yeah, probably run max HP. And you. Gives you could character chance of attacking twice when performing a standard attack. I want to try and get. I was thinking of getting Fleetfoot for more speed. Ooh, you look like a good item. A merchant who mainly operates in the coastlands, he worries about everything from his future to the weather, leaving him little time to concentrate on his stock and trade. Girlfriend of an inexperienced fisherman, though they care deeply for one another, she has grown somewhat tired of his habit of bringing home everything the sea deigns to deliver to him. An elderly lady who collects things that wash ashore. The current carries many curious items to the rocks beneath the bridge, and so she can often be found here. Less a hobby and more an obsession, she has scavenged for valuables every day for many, many years. Oh my god. I'm gonna buy it. I know it's a lot of money, but I can afford it, and that would be really probably, like, is that better than Hanit's? Because she is the strongest offense bow right now. It is. So I'm probably going to give that to Ulbrich. Increases the chance of encountering enemies. It's going to be a bit annoying, but at the same time, I can also just run away from them, so... A man who spends his days staring at the sea, employed by aristocrats to manage a local inn, he grew dissatisfied with his lot after a few months and began to neglect his duties. Recently, however, he has started to loathe the layabout he has become. A trader born to a modest family that has called this town home for generations. She has despised the nobility ever since one of them treated her mother cruelly Her fiancé serves a wealthy house, however, and so she tries her best to conceal her disgust. A sailor who once sailed on the blue wave, proud of his seafaring days, he hopes to return to that great and glorious expanse again. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I ain't stopping believing the captain's still out there somewhere. A great man he was. You knew him anywhere by his long beard. Should ye ever see such a man in your travels, it'd be mighty pleased if you could bring him here. You know what? I am going to go for Dancer just to have it unlocked. Because before I start Alpin's quest here, I actually would like to just get everyone weapon geared. A rowdy brute who resorts to violence when he fails to get what he wants. Owing to his experience as a mercenary, he is not a man to be trifled with. He has been fiddling with a small gold medal from time to time. It's you, my fast friend and companion. It is I, the great adventurer Leman. Surely you have not forgotten me. I was well on my way to uncover a new continent when I came across a perilous plight. I got homesick. All too often, the greatest adventures bring with them the greatest sorrows. Very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave my home. If only someone could give me the gentle nudge I need to step forward to the great unknown. Moved by the teachings of the sacred flame, he spends the holy word. He spreads the holy word despite not being an ordained cleric. Blessed with a silver tongue, he's been instrumental in convincing many residents to accept the faith. This man molded the finest metals into exquisite weapons coveted by all, until one day he had an epiphany that every piece was akin to a living, breathing being, and that such actions were deserving of constant care. Thereafter, he devoted himself instead to the preservation of these works of art. This is a weaker axe than what they have. So for the time being, I'd argue that he's fine. Like, obviously, like, Spear's not perfect, but... A finely dressed man, he has an eye for the ladies, particularly those who come from foreign lands, and never passes up an opportunity to converse with them. His incorrigible pleasures recently led to his third divorce. Young fisherman, what he lacks in experience, he makes up for enthusiasm, working hard to support his beloved, who supports him in turn. He brings home every catch, even poisonous fish and strange debris.
Oh dear.
Here's some beasts lurking in the sea near here. If you dare set out on boat, it'll come right for you, which means the fish is out of the question. Fishing is out of the question. Mercenary master who provides all master of food and sundries to various people and interests, particularly those of coastlands. A man who serves the nobles in the region, he has grown wary of his master's appetite for the fairer sex, and wonders whether it would be wise to introduce his fiancée to him or not.
Let us beginning. Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah, so I can still only use summon creatures here with the sword.
Come in, if thou darest. What? You're holding back nothing.
I would.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I am going to... I need to get rid of someone so I can get Cyrus into Scrutinize. An elderly man who worships at the cathedral every day. After injuring his back, he prayed for a speedy recovery. Though it was ultimately his daily exercises that saw him restored to good health, he nevertheless credits it to his unwavering faith. A haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning his nose up at all not born into privilege. His elitist attitudes have in turn earned him the ire of the common folk and no few fellow noblemen. Do you not know who I am? I am the noblest of nobles, the great Devron. Show some respect. The world's coin I grasp in the palm of my hand, and that goes for the money of the brigades I hire. That is to say, a knight Ardante who guards Gold Shore's cathedral. As the town sees rather little in the way of crime, he passes most of his day in relative peace. With so much free time, he has gotten into the habit of taking naps even while on duty. No one on team uses axes, right? The noblewoman, a woman whose noble ancestors lived in the region since the days of old. Her family once funded the construction of a cathedral in Goldshore and thereafter held tremendous influence within the community. Nevertheless, she endeavors to treat all equally and carry herself with grace and humility.
Yes.
Holy shit. Oh my god! What the fuck? Look at that stat boost! No, it's just like, so the weapon he had my best staff, which only gives plus 92 elemental attack. The one I just got gives plus 300. It's over 3 times the amount. Many renounce his noble heritage to become a cleric. Despite those who value wealth and status above all, he sacrificed everything to serve the sacred flame, and in so doing earned the respect and admiration of the faithful. A humble cleric whose contributions tend to go unnoticed, though he can boast of no great accomplishments as of yet. He is diligent and hardworking and is utterly devoted to the faith. Okay, so we're done. So we're done talking to everyone and looting everything. Oh, there's an exclamation mark over here, but... Where? The tavern's on the next map, right? I think I need to be on the next map anyways, right? To challenge the guy with the sword. I need one more sword, but I could just challenge him a lot and farm the sword to get a lot of money. Let me just stop by the shop and see if there's a better hatchet in the shop. Wrong map. There's elemental hatchet. There's bear cleaver. That's the one I'll take. Oh, I want to thank the guy that had the 3 cat's eyes I was able to steal. That got my money back. Like, I will have to inspect. I would like to look for a better spear. I also decided just for the hell of it, just screw it. We're not necessarily gonna go to the town, but I'm just gonna go unlock Dancer really quick, just so I can get it to Ophelia, so I can just gear up everyone with their second jobs.
Thou against me, then be hunted.
Want a tangle, huh?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This is the beginning of your end.
huh? Here we go.
Now, let us hunt him.
All right, dancer. Lady of Grace. The guy I want there is in the background. Let me just save first. When did he get stronger? If I go back, I know this might seem dumb, but and probably won't happen, but I would love to see alphas here. Yeah, gone. God damn it.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. The battle is true. Now then. Have at you. My blade is unbending.
Raiders!
My blade is unbending. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Not great, but it's better than nothing. We're going to get Teresa in here in exchange for him. I just like how I kind of almost tied it, like he became an apothecary to help, and clerics also help. As a scholar researching stuff, he learned how to haggle and sell stuff as a merchant. As a merchant, she came across a lot of ingredients. She learned how to concoct into various potions. And as a hunter, you also are stalking the other greatest man, the other greatest monster, which is man. Alright, well, let's just focus on the characters I have again that I plan to use, because once again, I'll be here forever if I don't. So, because I won't be able to have the money for it. So I already know I'm running Hanit and Teresa. I actually really kind of want to bring Primrose. The thing is, with this team, I'm actually running every element. I'm not running every weapon, though, I believe. What is it? Axe Staff, Dagger Staff, Axe, Spear, Bow, and then Dagger, Sword, Axe, and Bow. No, I actually am. I'm running everything. I have every option on my team. Wow. Alright, equipment. Let's just see. So you... I think you're fine on staff. You're fine too, because you're also like that's basically the best stuff I had. I needed axe for you. And I need a dagger and sword for you. So I need a dagger, sword, and axe. There's got to be a good dagger and bow here, or dagger and sword here. Oh yeah, she didn't have a sword. Alright, let me check. Maybe here? I'd love to get that assassin dagger. But I don't have anything, I don't have any means of making that kind of money right now. I think she's just gonna have to make do with the dagger she has. Hear a tale. Story so far. And so Alpin left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing Sukar to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services to honor the man who saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town until his travels brought him to Gold Shore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Nothing like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? I don't mind if I do. You hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. Fever spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one of the boys' fevers overnight.
I see.
Gee. We've got a colleague in town. I wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop.
Ow!
Ow. It hurts.
Howdy.
Are you okay there? Are you okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. Seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped your knee. Mind if I have a look? That's smarts. Another feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do her. One of my best healing balms there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alphin. That almost rhymes, eh?
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what you call an apothecary.
Wow.
I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphin will do.
Hey there.
Yeah, can I ask you a favor? Go for it. My sister Flint, she caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her up right as rain. After all, it's what I'm here for. Thank you. Our house is right there. Oh, wait.
Oh, well.
Crap, I did it again. I walked right past, here's what we're gonna do. I shouldn't have to redo too much. I'm pretty sure I saved before I started, but I want to actually see the fucking character dialogue, and I ran right into the house, completely missing it. I saw it in the top corner as I loaded the cutscene. Okay, so this is where I left off because I couldn't, I couldn't buy a dagger. Alright, hear a tale. Let's do it now. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through all of this since we already read it. I'll just press B to skip it all. Alright, here we go.
I see.
Thou art good with children. Think so? Can't say I ever thought about it much. Though I always liked playing with the young ones back home. So that has experience, the best teacher. 'Tis a fine gift indeed to bring in joy to the faces of children. Shucks, I don't reckon it's too much of a gift. A big smile's all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true, come on, why won't you give it a go? Like this? That's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, if the grown-ups aren't smiling, the kids get worried. They'll figure something's up. Verily, thou art a wiser man than I would have first appearing. See, I would have missed that, and that made me chuckle.
Oh, well.
Is there any hope for her, milady? Just the fever that's going around. My remedy would have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
Down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
I feel better already.
Oh, my.
Just feel her forehead. Her fever's all but gone. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Since their father died, I've raised 2 girls of my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not. Your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly, you're too kind, milady. Just doing my job. And with that, I should be on my way. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever. She's right there, Alphen.
Oh?
Just sit tight. I'll have her feeling better in no time. Huh? She looks fine to me.
Hey!
Helen, what are you thinking bringing this scuffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, ma'am, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
Oh, are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Tough crowd. Made it sound like I'm some kind of quick quack solver.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Alphen. I didn't know there was another pocket theory in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Alphen.
See ya.
Don't care, Ellen. Try not to catch a cold. You too. Yeah, been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. This rival of mine, she sure knows her stuff. I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. There's a comment about the rudeness of the person.
Ho ho!
Your skill in brewing salves is most admirable. Well, if you got your swordplay to boast of, I've got my medicine. Just so, my friend. Neither curing nor fighting is a contest as such. But we all hope to triumph in our own field. And indeed, meeting fellows in the same trade can inspire a man, make him strive a little harder. What, like that she kicked the guy out? At least it... Look, I know I missed your comment there. Going to reload for that? Yes, because this is the only content in the game that allows the characters to interact. He probably should have introduced himself when he walked in, to be fair. He shouldn't have just stumbled in like he did. But yeah, I actually had to install a mod for this. Like, Ulrich's not in my party right now, meaning this scene wouldn't even show up. I had to install a mod to allow for this to happen. At least so it isn't among men of the sword. So I guess you've had your run-ins with rivals who you hated losing to. That would be all of them. But unlike swordsmen, the world can never have too many gifted healers. My thinking exactly. So I need to keep getting better, so I can help as many folks as I can. Noble ambition. Another one? Nope. What's all the hubbub?
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
I'm trying to debate whether she's a fraud, a scammer, or like just actually good, because I'm trying to see where like the potential conflict comes from this.
My word, it worked like a miracle.
And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
No, like, I'm honestly feeling like she's like I can't tell if she has the mindset of, like, she's scamming the nobles by charging them for services. Like, you know, back in the day, people used to sell medicine that didn't actually do anything but market it as miracle cures. It's the same thing. She could potentially be doing that, right? Selling medicines that might only hide the symptoms, but not actually cure the condition, right? For example, if you sprain your ankle and then you take a pill that completely removes all the pain, right? Doesn't cure the sprained ankle, just removes all the pain, you're likely to think that you're all better. But you're not. The muscles are still damaged. And that's very much likely what she could be doing, is just developing a means of hiding the symptoms and not actually curing the condition. Sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alphen.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics?
Yep. Instantly suspicious.
Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league.
Yep, that
Ingredients, the
step back in the
preparation, anything you could
absolutely
teach me,
confirmed my
I'm all
suspicions
ears.
that she's a fraud.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets
She's a
with those
fraud.
in the business.
She doesn't want to get caught out by another apothecary that actually knows what she's doing.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
We're gonna find out when all the people that she healed are gonna get sick or injured again.
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every
What do you
day
mean she
I'm
has
learning
a
something
point?
new.
To ease their suffering? You're correct. But an apothecary in this game is a doctor. Like, a doctor's job is to actually help a patient get better. But if what she's doing is only hiding the issue and not, like, if she's just numbing the pain but not actually curing the condition, right? Or she's settling down the fever, yeah, I guess she could be right, but at the same time, she can also very much just be hiding the truth. Hey, Lizriel, happy Easter. I didn't know, did they celebrate Easter in Russia?
At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
He's absolutely a fraud, though.
Alrighty, where should I head now?
Ellen's gonna show up and tell him her
Maybe
sister's
I'll
still
take a
sick.
stroll by the beach.
Oh,
I don't know what holidays are celebrated where. Look, Lizra, I'm not an ignorant North American to assume that everything I celebrate is celebrated around the world. The amount of times people say, like, hey, have a good Thanksgiving weekend, not realizing that not only do only there's only like a handful of countries that celebrate Thanksgiving, but even like Canada and America celebrate it differently. I'm not saying you're accusing me or anything. I'm just saying that I didn't know Easter was celebrated in Russia. That's all I'm saying. No. You didn't say anything wrong. You didn't say anything wrong. I am just saying I didn't know Easter was celebrated in Russia. Again, I also don't presume as to what religions or religious ceremonies or holidays exist wherever too, so. Most admirable. I've got lots to learn still, is why. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it's never enough. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across. With your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is drive and dedication that makes someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. Think so? Can't say I ever felt that way to me. Keep up the work and you'll become the apothecary you always wanted to be. Can't help but feel like you're overly generous there, Professor. But if you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too. Yeah, no, Anglican's another one. I know that. I know, because growing up, like, I don't want to get too deep into religious conversations, but just, like, growing up, my mom was Protestant and my dad was Anglican. I really didn't give a damn, so that's my perspective on things. I didn't have, like, I'll just say I didn't have the attention span for church. I just didn't have the attention span to pay attention or care. It wasn't my interest. I don't knock anyone else that likes it or enjoys it or finds solace in it. I just, personally myself, it was not my thing. I also don't knock the religion. It was more the act of going to church that was annoying to me. But yeah, I won't go too much more into deep because I don't want to step on toes. Religion's obviously a sensitive topic. That's why I'm specifically citing my opinions. Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Elfin. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
Seashell, hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do too much, but payment accepted. I gave the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
Really raking them in. Bet you could sell them in the markets for a small fortune. I know, that's why I give most of them to Mother. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Elfin? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. Sure, I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen.
I guess she does. Money makes the world go around, this much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. It is?
You bet.
You can bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're gonna come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. Can't wait. Well, yeah, the game's graphics are fantastic. An impish girl who lives in Golden Shore with her mother, Marley, and her twin sister, Flynn. She takes after her father in both appearance and demeanor, a fact she is rather proud of, and strives to cheer up her mother with her sister's help. Holy fuck, where the hell did she get the tough nut from? It's beautiful, that shell. Ain't it, though? Ellen's got a heart of gold. I'll say, mind if I take a closer look? The shell. You're thinking it might be something rare, valuable even? Let's see now. Why, yes, I'm sure of it. This shell, it's utterly ordinary. In terms of value, at least, but Ellen gave it to you with all the gratitude in her heart. And that means there's no treasure like it in all the world. I see what you did there, but thank you, Tress. So don't lose it now, you hear? What am I supposed to do? The map is gone. Oh, there it is. I must. It's the right bumper can turn on and off the map.
Huh?
What's this? Seems to be another commotion. Oh, is this them being angry now? Miss Hissel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing. Oh, you know what the scam could be too? She hides the symptoms. They pay her money to fix it. Then, when the symptoms come back, they just pay her more. Right? It's an endless thing. She's not actually, She makes them, like, basically just extorts them out of money. Hails far, far from the south. But worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say!
Miss Sissel, I knew you'd count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite, and this will cure him, you say?
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key ingredient, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us. We'll pay anything.
Well...
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves. A file should suffice.
What?
Dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
Lady Isla made it. I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2.
Goodness.
No, this quite clearly is... She just labeled the bottle with a price that made rich aristocratic nobles flinch. She's extorting them. Are all protags good guys? No. Protagonist only means main character in a story. And, like, antagonist means enemy to the protagonist. But it does not mean that they're heroes. Or good guys. An actual good example, I believe, I've not seen it, but I'm pretty sure that's Overlord. I'm pretty sure the Overlord anime, the main character is technically a villain. The good guy... Oh, in this game, yes. The protagonists are the good guys. Yes. But I'm just saying in general. In my lore, all 9 of my characters are protagonists in their own stories, but not actually heroes. Most of them are downright villains. Some have committed even heinous acts. For me as well, I'll spare no cost at the health of my loved ones.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you, friends.
Oh.
Lady of Fear Flynn has come down with the cough as well.
Oh dear.
Poor girl, you have my sympathies.
Oh.
We do not have the coin. Gentry do, but... Here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a file? Just a sip. Anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, miss, but if my medicine is in high demand and short supply, I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please, have mercy. Poor Flynn, whatever am I to do?
Oh dear!
Of course drinking stuff is a red flag. I destroyed a keyboard. That was a $200 mistake. And 45 minutes of cleaning up a bunch of other stuff. I'm almost sold out. Better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy...
My poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfric, pray bring the flame of light our path. My dearest, since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered far more than their share. And yet every day they bring me seashells, they tell me to smile.
Oh.
Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? I have failed them once and for all. Gods, if there is still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul.
Criminy!
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
What, this part of the game? Maybe. In all honesty, though, this is all just scams. Like, even Teresa's featured, like, a merchant rival that was basically kind of scamming it. That was... He was merching. He wasn't necessarily doing anything unfair, but basically Teresa was selling an item to sell. Meanwhile, the rival was selling an item by convincing someone that they needed it. So maybe there is some commentary, who knows, but keep in mind this is also developed by Square Enix, which once again is a Japanese company. And Japan has very good healthcare, so who knows? I think they just picked various classes that they could give to characters and then just designed stories around those classes. Because everyone's story is unique to their class. Teresa's is about being a merchant. Therion's is about being a thief, right? And so on and so forth. The only one I can't say specifically is probably, what's her name's? Primrose's, because being a dancer is not really exclusive to revenge, but she uses that aspect of her life to an advantage. But one scraggly, scruffy-looking apothecary at your service. Might not be Miss Hissel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all-powerful, but a checkup never hurts. Elvin? This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town, anyhow? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? There's still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. This aroma must have been brewed from Cabora Evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What's this now? Was it now?
Oh.
Oh, wait, here it is. Gabora evergreen, a flower plant native to the tropical and subtropical continent of Gabora, known for its antipyretic properties. Constant compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of whooping cough, known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reaction, use of Gabora evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa, she couldn't have.
I'm sorry.
No, she did it specifically knowing... Okay, well, whatever that's... She knows that it's causing this effect. And now she's gonna sell a second medicine to cure that problem. She knew exactly what she was doing, see? She gave the villagers the medicine for free, knowing full well the side effects kicked in. Because of the rarity of the key ingredient, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced those symptoms on purpose so she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted conniving. Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Yeah. And then they damage something, so you have to come back. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you.
Alvin.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around.
Here we go.
I don't have a license either. I got my G1. I got it last summer, but that was it. There's no point in really going for a G2 right now, so right now G1 in Canada is basically just a learner's permit. Basically, I can only drive in a car with another licensed driver. G2 is all but a full license, and then after a little bit it can turn into a G, which is the full license. Gotcha, I'll be back. With just the thing I need to cure Flint's cough for good.
You bloody better.
You bloody better, Alphin.
Stop that
Flynn,
at once!
where did you learn such language? You just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? Coachman by trade. He puts the safety of his customers above all else and refuses to traverse dangerous regions regardless of the payment offered. Owing to his experience, he knows many a shortcut and back road.
Hello.
Haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning up gossip of loss.
All right.
Alright, 1 sec. I forgot to give her the dancer job. Oh wait, let me Status augmentations, you grant allies will persist longer, which is pretty much what I would like. The ability to heal above max HP. I'm gonna go with this one.
May I have this dance?
Here goes nothing.
So yeah, I have access to every element in this lineup, so... I imagine all the flying enemies are weak to... I'm gonna use this. Okay, we got that figured
I'm
out.
ready.
All the flying enemies are gonna be weak to wind. I think you're weak to dagger. You are indeed weak to dagger.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are
Yep.
howling. What next? What next?
I am ready.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
Yay, shout out to the double attack.
Ha! Try again.
Open for business.
Here goes nothing.
Nope.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
I don't know what that
Letting
turtle
my
was
arrow
weak to,
fly
but it
and
sure as hell didn't last that long.
What to do? How's that?
Yeah, I don't really care too much for what I gain with in terms of,
You won't feel a thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Miss it to
I
me.
am ready. Flames, burn this away. What's this?
What to do?
um,
The winds of fortune are howling.
alright. Alright, I completely zoned out on what I was even talking about.
How's that? Step right up.
I am ready. Fire.
All right.
Last stand! Take some trade wins! Goodbye.
Time to close up shop.
Letting us begin it.
Still don't know what that guy's weak to. I think he might be weak to spear.
What to do?
Nope.
Bring it on. Cool off.
What next?
I am ready.
Let's do this.
Great Tempest! Goodbye.
You got more than you bargained for.
Man, I hope it gets fixed for you sometime soon, Lizriel.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Oh, by the way, neither of you guys were here when I said it, but I already know my next game.
Fire.
So I'm not gonna jump straight into Psychonauts, and I have a very good reason for that.
Here goes nothing.
So this morning, I checked my email, and it turns out a developer sent me a code to a free game. And it was a game I was actually kind of interested in looking into playing at some point. So why the hell not? It comes out, the game comes out this week, and the email said, like, you know, if I'm interested to make a video on it at all, so I'm going to be playing Portal Fantasy. It looks like it's sort of like a Pokemon-esque type game. Like a monster capture type game. And I forget how I found it, but I was actually interested in looking into it.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
So,
I am ready.
in honor of it, like, being the first time this has ever happened, and I have an open slot, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to show my appreciation for their offer and just play the game. Are these guys weak to any other elements? Normally humans are weak to fire.
What to do?
Axe.
Fatal.
Nope. Staff.
Right.
Nope.
The hunt's beginning.
Bow. No idea.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Oh, yep, they're weak to bow.
Thou didst fight with courage.
But I saw the game and I thought, man, this looks interesting, but it wasn't out yet. So crazy thing is I don't know how they emailed it to me, because I never gave I don't remember giving my email, but it was from them legitimately. The email address is linked right to their website, so like I know it was them. And I cashed in the code and it worked.
May I warm this dance? It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, those guys are weak to wind. Means they're either weak
Bring
to
it
light
on.
or dark.
Let's a flame illuminate our path.
They're weak to dark.
I am ready.
Hit him with the dark.
Bring your shade. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Why concerning? If they're an indie dev. My email is a. You can find my email, like it's on my YouTube channel. But but you have to request for it. Like I personally, I don't think it's hard for them to find it. Okay, I'll say this. I don't remember, but like Lizrael, I also don't remember half the pieces of conversation I had earlier this stream. My bad memory doesn't mean I didn't actually do something for the game. I just know that I didn't have it wishlisted on Steam, but I may have done something else. I'm not saying I didn't, I'm just saying I don't remember, but those are two entirely different things. Bats are normally weak to... Nope. Snails are normally weak to spear, if I remember correctly.
Here I go.
Nope.
Here we go.
Nope.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Nope.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nope. So they're weak to... Their last weakness is elemental related, I think. The thing is, though, too, is I thought that I wishlisted the game, because I remember seeing it. And I remember thinking, man, this looks interesting. I kind of like it. The thing is, though, if I did wishlist it, I wishlisted it on my personal account, but I got emailed on my stream account, which, you know, is also kind of weird, but, like, let me check my personal account, see if it's on the wish list. Oh, one of my wish listed items is no longer available. Yeah, it's not on my normal wish list either, but maybe it could have disappeared when I added it in, so who knows.
Step right up.
I am ready. Lightning, strike through!
Come in, if thou darest.
A torrent of arrows.
I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of crab
Let's
enemies in
do
this too,
this.
so... Are you guys weak to wind? Yes, you are indeed weak to wind. I
Bring
also
it
feel like
on.
you might be weak to fire, but... are you weak to axe?
This calls for certain.
Yes, they are.
Ha! Try again.
Let us begin. Let the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, they're weak to magic. Are you weak? Are you all weak? Are you weak to fire, maybe?
Fire.
Yep.
What's it do?
Very rare to see an enemy weak to all the elements.
What next?
Come in, if thou darest. A small break passes.
Like, I had to have signed up for something for them to get my email, is all I'm saying. I just don't remember what. For all I know, it could have been months ago.
What's it do? The winds of fortune are howling.
All right.
Come in.
But either way, I knew of the game before they contacted me, and I was interested in playing it. So, guess what? I'm gonna play it. What do you mean 0% chance of capture? I have a mod that makes it 100.
I am ready. The show is over.
Let us begin.
Still have no idea what this fucking bat
Let
is
my
weak
arrow
to.
flying true.
Bow, so it's axe, dagger, spear, or sword. Not dagger.
I am ready.
Here I go.
Weak to spear, so the other weapon is sword.
I will not be thy prey.
All right.
I am ready.
Let my arrow fly and true.
What to do?
Here goes nothing. Let a flame illuminate our path.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
All right.
The fire is my friend.
Oh no!
Merchant, trade wind.
Time to close up shop.
May I run this dance? I am ready.
Alright, I know all the weaknesses now. So...
Let my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this!
All right.
Really? Don't really need to do this,
How'd
but
you
I'm
like
going
this?
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Go in with the axe!
Ha! Try again.
Open for business.
Still do not know it. Oh, you know what? I just
I'm
realized
ready.
what I can do. No, I don't have the move yet. I don't have Analyze. Thunderbolt? They're not weak to fire. There we go, they're weak to thunder. And then it's sword, spear, dagger, or axe.
Bring it on.
Spear.
Here we go. This calls for certain.
I am ready. The show is over.
Here we go. Like, the path has to be up here somewhere.
Letting us begin.
I am ready. Lightning, strike true!
Letting the hunt be... A torrent of arrows!
I honestly feel like if the enemy's broken, their evasion should be cut. Because obviously their defense is down. They're not on guard, so they should be less likely to dodge. So any attack that has a higher chance of missing should be able to hit better.
Letting us hunt him.
I'm not doing this.
All right.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting. Oh, to think this moss would bring me a king's ransom. Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the
What are you
injured,
talking about? She has a
they're
point.
tools
She's
to an
scamming
end.
people.
Just like the
You've
little
constantly
chickens I
backed
passed
up
my
everything
tonics
she
on.
said. That's the third time, Angel, you've agreed with her when she's in the wrong.
They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, so you don't care for my philosophy? Perhaps you'd care to die instead, My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type
But that's
to keep
called
your mouth
exploitation.
shut, even if you did.
You're goddamned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
Oh, I'm actually fighting her. Interesting. So I have to take out her ads before I can fight. Or, oh, no, I can fight her. I just can't damage her weaknesses until I take out the ads. So let's see what they're weak to. Thunder.
Lightning, strike true.
Nope.
Come in, if thou darest.
Bow.
A torrent of arrows.
Yeah, weak to bow. They're likely not weak to staff. So, are you guys weak to wind, maybe? No.
Here goes nothing.
Light?
Flame illuminate our
Yes,
path.
the light. So they're
Let's
weak
the
to
hunt
either
begin.
fire or ice. And then the other is axe, dagger, spear, or sword. It is sword.
Sorcery.
I am ready.
They're probably weak to fire.
Flames, burn this away.
No, she's weak to fire. So I can actually uncover her weaknesses. I just can't break her. Interesting. Okay, well, they're weak. These guys are weak to ice. Let's just get rid of them.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna heal more. I'll get rid of that poison next turn if I can.
Aiming carefully, shooting true.
I am ready.
So you'd rather deal with an honest crook than a pure-hearted guy that seems suspicious because he's too pure-hearted? You're just kind of admitting that you'd rather be manipulated than get something for free.
My turn now. Hope this helps.
Here goes nothing. Is that better?
Come in, if thou darest.
A torrent of arrows.
What next?
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my glitter.
right.
Okay. I am going to use...
What's it do?
But the thing is, the girl has never played herself off as a street merchant. She's an apothecary. She's a doctor. Her job, as expected from the title, means that people expect her to heal others. She's not a scam artist by trade. People don't go to mechanic shops to expect them to scam them in their vehicles. They go to mechanics because mechanics work on vehicles. People don't go to doctors expecting the doctor to dismiss them. They expect the doctor to help them. In this time period, in real life, not every town had a doctor in them. Some traveled around specifically because of that.
What next?
Oh god.
What next?
Knowing what... Not dagger.
Let's do this.
You're weak to spear then. Yeah.
I am ready.
You're weak to axe for sure. And you're likely weak to dark.
The moonlight glows.
Yeah. He probably wasn't here for the whole conversation.
What next?
Break. Got a free
I
turn.
am ready.
Scholar, fire.
Flames, burn this away.
So, Angel believes that because Alphen wants to help people for no cost, he's more suspicious than Vanessa here, who was manipulating people the entire time. Yeah, Angel finds Alphen suspicious, but trusts Vanessa. I do have spear.
All right.
Oh.
What to do? Poisonous touch! What to do?
Oh no, how am I ever going to cure that sleep?
Hope this helps.
I am ready.
Flames, burn this away.
All right.
Okay, concoct. And we'll throw this
How
at
do you
her.
like this?
What next?
flames. Burn this away.
Okay, we need to heal Primrose's
Let's
SP
do
next
this.
turn.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna... I still got a turn, right? Yeah, I'll heal next turn. Yeah, that's good reason why I waited to heal next turn. Okay, I need you to... we'll just use this because everyone kind of needs SP anyways.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go.
Cleric, heal more.
The miracle of health.
Everyone healed back up.
Let's do this.
Oh, making my main character have a single heal, an AoE heal, revives. Oh my god, Alphen is the fucking GOAT. Plus the apothecary skills, he's effectively the pinnacle of support, in my opinion. He can literally just kind of do anything in terms of healing and restoring. Oh, god damn it.
What to do?
She's almost dead, too. So that really fucking pisses me off. Like, her name's Red. Do what? Heal outside? Oh. True. Like, because I can heal outside of battle, just not the NPCs.
I'm ready.
Be engulfed in my rhythm.
Bring it on. Yeah.
What next?
My turn now.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my rhythm.
All right.
Yes. Only briefly through the usage of a skill. Right now, only scholars can use that skill, and I don't have Cyrus on me, and I don't know the technique on Primrose. But the alternative way is their name. If it's white, they're still good on health. Yellow, the more yellow it gets, the lower their health gets. And when it's red, like Vanessa's is, it means she's almost dead. But to see the actual fraction, you have to use analysis, which I just don't have on Primrose. It was the one skill I didn't buy, because I wanted to have all her offensive magics.
Letting my arrow flying true.
A torrent of arrows!
All right. Just
I am ready.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Oh, sweet! I just got this one guy left.
I am ready. The show is over.
Damn it all, I paid good coin for them. Game's up, I'll be taking this moss now. And I've alerted the guards, if you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. Right, you got me. I repent. No, you don't. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. One prick, and the next thing you'll know is you'll be waking up on a dungeon floor. Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary if they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid naive.
Now then.
I'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now just help myself to this moss.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold on, Flynn, I'm on my way. Oop, travel banter.
Now then.
What do you intend to do about that woman? Vanessa, I reckon I'll let her stew and gowl and ponder all she does. Gowl or no, she doesn't strike me as the type to turn introspective. Maybe, maybe not, but I figure she's tossing and turning something fierce right about now. What do you mean? See, Slumbering Thorn has other side effects. Less well known. It can prick a person's conscience, for example. If there's something in your heart you'd rather avoid, it'll come out in your sleep instead. As a nightmare. That's right. How she'll deal with that when she wakes up is up to her. But I warrant she is having second thoughts about what she did. Well, I hope so. Why, for my sake? Just be careful, alright? I'm gonna figure out my team comp for the next mission is Cyrus, so Cyrus will be joining. I'll probably just be grabbing a bunch of 27s because I think that's what I have, right? Cyrus will be easy because it's not like I'll have to prep who's ever my next team. I know I gotta finish the current one first, but change party. Yeah, I got 3 27s. Cyrus, Ophelia, Therion. They'll come with me in the next mission. And I'll just need to make sure that they're all equally geared up. So Therion needs a better spear, Ophelia needs a dagger, and Cyrus needs a spear and bow. I'm not too worried though, like for someone like Cyrus, Cyrus is still just gonna keep using magic. So, Cyrus is just going to keep using magic anyways, so the weapons would mostly just be for ticking damage shields. I would like a nice spear though for Therion, and daggers the same way. It would just be for ticking off defense. She's not really, well, I guess she does have some offense on her. We'll see. Well, how are you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough it's gone. My throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, good to hear it. Save my daughter's life. How can I even begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alphen. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Alan again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. Once I've done my job, everyone in the Gold Shore is hale and hearty. It'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you ever so much.
Now then.
They're watching him. Do they want to be
Where out
apothecaries
there is
like they're
someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alvin!
they have satchels on.
Oh, Ellen. Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you.
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Alvin.
Is Ellen Brianna too, like trying to making a little girl voice?
Take care, okay?
Shucks.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor. Is this going to be enough?
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
That is Brianna. I recognize
Even
it anywhere.
grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Alvin. You too. Now you're crying too.
You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
So Alphen bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence, and so he set forth for Saintsbridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. I wouldn't say they were tsunderes. They're just kids that really liked him. Like I said, I need a spear. He's the only, I don't necessarily need a incredibly strong dagger, but I need something. And then I need something for bow and spear. Well, actually, I got a spear. And he technically has a spear now, too. It's better than nothing. So I really just need a dagger and a bow.
Oh.
Yeah, like, he doesn't really need a better spear because I don't intend to do actual offensive damage with it. It's just going to be damage for the sake of breaking the, like, hitting the weaknesses for the break. After that, he's just going to be spamming magic. And that's only if spear's the most reliable way to break. Weapons tend to be more reliable, though, because you can multi-hit. But I'm just not going to be using a makeshift bow. I believe this is where a dagger was, and then I just need to get a bow. That's a magic dagger, absolutely. And I burned all my money on that. Where... I haven't done her next story, but it would probably be here, right? I just find that weapons generally coincide with where people visit. Like, as a matter of fact, there's probably also bows over here where I need to go anyways. Nope. I think here has a bow. I want to get one more story mission in, and then we can finish up the last two next time. Yeah, I just need 10,000 more. I'll sell all my large soul stones. Better than nothing. Alright. World map. Alright, we'll get Cyrus's done today, and then we will end stream. Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Just double checking something. I'm checking in with Ray since she's supposed to be joining me on stream tomorrow. Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, its disappearance was a riddle wrapped in mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarry Crest to call upon an old colleague who just might have the answers he seeks. This is Quarry Crest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the academy. And her house was... That's right, she left directions in her letter. Should take another look. You have all the markings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you've always been clumsy at matters of the heart. I know what you're researching is more important than anything, important to you than anything. But you would do well to give thought of how you treat the fairer sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. You are not, if you're not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. Exactly what happened. Should have known better than to read that again. First time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now it seems almost prophetic. Didn't think I'd be banished from the academy because of a trumped-up scandal like that. I can just see Adat laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But there's no point in worrying. I have to face her sooner or later. I try to keep myself presentable, this is true. But is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Or was me doomed to never realize the full depth of my good looks and charisma? Huh? Instantly. What's this? Is this gonna be... Oh, I was gonna say Primrose. Professor, may I ask what the letter was about? It seemed to most engrossing. There's a message warning me about women. Huh? Oh, I don't mean it in a bad way. What it actually said was I should be more careful how I act towards men lest I give cause for misunderstandings. Well, intelligence such as yours can be very attractive. Please, my dear. A word such as attractive must be kept in reserve for those of great beauty such as yourself. I think maybe that's the kind of thing the letter writer was talking about. You think so? Is merely speaking my mind. But not allowed to tell a beautiful woman that she is just that. Sometimes you can, but maybe in your case you shouldn't. I'm finding this most difficult to understand. I thought that was going to be Primrose.
Anyhow, here we are.
Yes, yes.
Let's go find him.
Be
Just
right
on.
there.
I'm just on the next story mission.
It's been some time, Odette.
Yeah.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, she's laughing at the letter.
How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people. Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say. Her Highness and this Therese are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest. You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever.
Huh?
Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Necromancy?
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Is that so?
Give me a break.
Oh, now it just seamlessly cuts into text dialogue again. That's supposed to be flattery. Alright, just give me some time. When I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating. Oh, a pickle, you say. Consider my interest piqued. I always took you for the type who chewed up and spit out your problems before pickles they could become. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing as of late. Under suspicious circumstances, I presume.
Naturally.
Just so, many quite literally seem to have been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friends who were strolling with him in disbelief. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past half year.
Most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Don't look so disappointed, you nut job. So how about it? Do you have any idea? It'd be imprudent to jump to conclusions without conducting an investigate. Great, thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'll look into that little tome while you're away.
As you wish.
A fair trade, I'd say. Though I dare say having the opportunity to solve this particular puzzle is a reward in itself.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. First, I should ask Odette where precisely the kidnappings occurred. Travel banter! Primrose.
Curious, aren't you?
So, Professor, think you can solve the puzzle? Oh, definitely. I'm very much looking forward to the challenge. Your enthusiasm certainly is charming, but don't you find scholarly life to be exhausting sometimes? You must forgive me, but I don't see how it could possibly be. Well, you lot never let a mystery just be. You always figure everything out. You realize there's no end to it. You'll never find all the answers. Life is too short to spend it on a furrowed brow and nose forever stuck in a tome. Now, clearly you're not a fan of natural philosophy. Still, I enjoy your refreshing frankness. There's a certain beauty to your honesty. Steady, Professor. Are you trying to sweet talk me? What do you mean? Honestly can't tell if he's genuinely guileless or just play acting.
Well, well.
Come to think of it, the 3 people who went missing were all last seen near the inn. It could be a coincidence. A system of underground canals runs along this town. I don't think anyone has ventured down there in quite some time, though. Oh, I enter from there? Alright. Already see where this is going. Seen it happen both in the dead of night and broad of day. Someone's walking by the inn and they turn the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone, vanished into thin air.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. Near the inn. Every victim in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air or some such nonsense. At all hours. As such, it stands to reason they were kidnapped. And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden path or passage to evade the public eye. Sewers. The entrance to the sewers would seem to make an ideal escape route. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
Do believe I should have a look down there for myself. Is this gonna be oh no. I like trying to guess who it is. Professor. Hello, Professor! Ah, hello, Teresa. Why are you shouting? I was trying to offer you some sweets, but you weren't answering me. Oh, I do apologize. Once I get to thinking about a thing, I often become lost to the world. There was a time when I was so engrossed in a book, I failed to notice my neighbor's house was on fire. Wow. Being able to concentrate like that must be super handy as a scholar. Probably best to be a little more attentive, especially when on the road like we are. You never know what's waiting around the next corner. Quite true, Teresa, quite true. She'll endeavor to be more vigilant. Pays my focus, but it's nothing compared to hers while she's in the midst of a business. This is the... I already see where this is going. So the next person is going to be Hanit. Because all he's going to be doing is flirting with each girl. It started with Ophelia, then Primrose, now Teresa, and it's gonna be Hanit in the next one. Oh no, okay, he said that internally, never mind.
aha!
Here we are. This is a rather intricate sewer system for being underneath a relatively new mining town. From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. Okay, well that kind of answers my question. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. Now, I must be wary. For all I know, the culprit could still be lurking in the shadows as I speak. Proceed with caution. After all, simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim. Oh, more travel banter. Oh, theory.
Interesting.
Looks like someone's been coming in and out of those sewers, as we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor, handprints on the walls. Recent too, the mud's still wet. See, that is very useful information. I must say you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. And maybe, but that's generally not how most games play out. You rarely ever actually play the villain. And even then, playing a villain needs to still be done correctly. Because even then, they can't just make you overpowered, because then where's the fun in that? It's just experience. Albeit experience I never thought would be useful to you. Experience is the result of careful study. Gives you valuable skills, you see. Oh, but we don't have time for a discussion now. However, interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. To be honest, a little, yes.
You won't feel a thing.
Winds is they're probably weak to light or dark. Well, I have both on. Yeah, they're weak to dark. It's good to know that they have no weaknesses to anything this guy does outside of fire. Spear and sword mean nothing here.
Here we go.
Okay, well that worked out well. Oh my god, that's probably because of the new staff.
Flame, protect us!
Thunder. So wind, light, or dark. They seem to be plant-oriented, so I'm going to assume wind.
Well then.
But we'll try dark.
Night Ode, bring your shade!
Nope.
All right.
We'll try light. Yeah, it's light. Okay, we're good. Got it all figured out. Thunder! That's very much because it is a giant salamander.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Level slash.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
What is the look? You should have studied harder.
I went too far. There's still more stuff to find and look for.
You won't feel a thing.
Everyone's weak to light. Everyone is weak to light.
All right.
Smite them down with some luminescence. Everyone's weak to light.
Over here!
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, so the next one is the one I need where it halves the cost of SP abilities.
There is no choice.
Here goes nothing.
I'm really glad I brought my 2 light users to the team.
This!
Doesn't really matter though, they're dead anyways.
Whole light! Fight them down!
Cyrus is right now ridiculously powerful because of that staff I got. Snipe saber? That's a sword for sure. It's weaker than my current one. The one that Penit is currently wielding.
Out of my way.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now,
Whole light! Fight them down!
you should have studied harder.
Boy, RNG can break games. Chest over there. I might have to come back for it.
Most intriguing.
What do you say? To think there was such an elaborate structure under the surface. He's dead.
What in
But what in the heavens is this? That the blood was drained from his body. And what is this atop these strange patterns? Clearly some baffled sorcery has been practiced here.
It couldn't
Gemstones,
be.
why, if my hypothesis is correct,
It couldn't be.
must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet it is as if myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods, what horrors have we wrought here? How many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer? At least we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No, I am loath to even call him a human being.
Why?
Sucking the life from men and women of this poor town only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. One thing is clear, the monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts intrigues me. Is this going to be his colleague? It's truly beyond the pale. What's this? Because she's the only, like, new person that's been introduced. Young lady in the cell, she still lives. It's for her, lest she suffers the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
Nope, that's a male voice.
Just a scholar of no particular repute. I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgian?
Are they now?
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how could any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
Ho ho! Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no, I think not. A shame. If only.
How do we
you
know
hadn't
his name
come
is Gideon
poking
when he never
around
told
my
us?
Secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain. Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood.
I cannot fail!
He's weak to axe, which likely means that he only has one elemental weakness, which is probably light, I'm going to assume.
Out of my way.
Fucking course, we're dealing with this bullshit again.
Level slash.
Nope.
Now, what next?
Well, I can get two weaknesses out of the way by analyzing.
Much to learn.
Bring it on! Let the flame illuminate our path!
My turn.
Nope, not spear either.
My turn now.
Staff.
What is the the logical course of action?
So it's either bow, axe, or dagger.
So much to learn.
I'll waste the turn. Axe. Okay. I would have found out next turn though, but.
All right. Let's a flame illuminate our path. That's a big idea.
I'm ready. Are you? Don't play.
Shucks. Yeah. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What's this now?
Firestorm.
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Hey, weak to
Shucks.
sword. Okay, that's good to know. The other one's dagger or spear, which he has both of. So Therion isn't too good against the ads, but he's excellent against the boss. So that's what I'll be relying on.
This calls for sure.
What's this now?
Nope, it's dagger.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you?
Shucks.
Are you serious?
A gift for you.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Cross strike.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right.
What's this now?
Yeah, it literally switches. Therion Cyrus is great against the ads, but terrible on the boss, and the boss. But what I can do is go, because this is heavy damage. These aren't heavy damage, so that does hit. These do hit twice.
I could use a rest.
That's right. I can just heal myself.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light. I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
What's this now?
No, I'm gonna go this because I highly doubt I'm hitting 4K with that. It doesn't matter heavy damage or not.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Or
Here
even
we go.
3K, I highly doubt I was hitting that. Cocked.
Try this.
Get everyone some BP back. I got another turn, so everyone goes full tilt here. Holy light. Cross strike! And he's dead. This was a viciously strong team.
Where's the nearest
At
tavern?
least for the circumstances against it. Like, everything in here being weak to holy when I coincidentally brought my 2 holy users. And then Cyrus with that new staff became a monster with magic. And just the weapon coverage that Therian has is really good. Ooh, Gideon's dagger. Maybe that's good on someone. They're still alive after all. They're just gonna leave?
What in the...
What's this? Couldn't be a copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell? No, that's unfortunate. But it's an abridged copy translated into the modern tongue. Aside from basic instruction on performing the rites and the regents required, all the details have been all but omitted. Why does it even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals? What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations and the number of test subjects required to create 1 blood crystal, I see. And then there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? Can only speculate, but could whoever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I see? Where am I?
Aha!
Ah, you're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling...
Are you okay?
The drugs that Awful Man gave you are still affecting you. Pray rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear, and I'd love to be more than happy to answer. Wooing a poor girl just woken from a coma? Have you no shame?
Come now.
Don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly.
Now then.
At any rate, Odette, there is a favor I would ask of you. Another one? Not my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
Found our kidnapper's person an abridged translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell.
What
You're
was
kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly.
We need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated. Let me have a look. Whoever bound this spared no expense.
Indeed.
Got the same. There are few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
You have my thanks.
Aha!
Eureka! Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristics of the paper made from the finest pine wood. While the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it is unmistakably tanned lambskin. There's only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stoneguard. I'm certain of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you will be traveling?
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome, Odette. And I must do so before more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. Here we go.
Forgive me.
I care not to boast, but I have experience in hunting wild goats. Oh, now that's interesting. Their fur and hide are highly valued, especially when unmarred by wounds. Signs of using a bow. Instead of using a bow, I often trap when I hunt goats. I see. Stalk the quarry, then herd it toward my pit or snare until it is caught. For different prey, hunting is not as simple as it seems. In all things, thou must find the proper way to achieve thy goal. Wouldst thou eat soup with a fork, steak with a spoon? Excellent examples both. You state your case most persuasively. You have a talent for teaching. Perhaps it is something you might pursue in the future. Me? A teacher? I think it not. You seem very sure about that. Prefer the hunt. Well, Charlie's loss is hunting's gain, I dare say. I don't know, I was hoping... Oh, another one! Oh, yeah. Alpin, my friend, you seem melancholy. It's nothing. Yet I am worried that it is in fact something. Well, can't stop thinking about the poor folk that got sacrificed. It's an awful thing. People ain't tools to be used. Knowledge is a tool that can serve noble ends or wicked, depending on who wields it. What matters is the nature of the person who uses the tool, the disposition of their heart. Yours, for example, is full of goodness, and I believe that any knowledge is safe in your hands. Leave off it, Professor. I got my brain full of just trying to learn all I can about medicine. In any case, I feel sick thinking about this. I need to wash my hands or something. Use this. Handkerchief? Thank you, Professor. I believe I shall learn much from this man. I have to leave the city first. Yeah, Alpin's just gonna pretty much become a monster because he's just gonna be so over-leveled. Because, once again, I very much do not like games that forcefully lock you into a party member. I'm not against picking my starting guy, but if the starting guy really has no effect on the actual game, why should I not be able to switch them out?
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your... debt.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even?
Why do I get the feeling she's behind the whole
Safe,
thing?
Cyrus.
And we're gonna just see her
You're
again?
poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can.
I don't know.
I am well aware of
The guy in the
danger.
black robe is obviously
Exercise
suspicious and related to the
due
quest.
caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it... The disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives, wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep this in mind.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
So Cyrus bid Quarry Crest farewell. The translated volume he recovered from the villain, pointing him to the next destination, Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forges on in search of the truth. Something troubling you, my friend. You suddenly have a worried look about you. Don't stop. Don't look back. But I feel eyes upon us. Someone watching, you mean? I would well behoove us to trust your instincts. The question is who? Let us drag them out of hiding and find out. Compel them to confess their intentions. We could try, but if they escape, we will only have served to alert them. Then only one other avenue is open to us. What would that be? Continue on our way, pretending that we have noticed nothing, and let them make the first move. If that would be your advice, so be it. But you must be our lookout. Do not let our guard slip. Knowing one's enemy is the first step to defeating him. Do not tell if you are courageous or ignorant of the danger. Alright, so next is going to be Ulbrich and Hanit. Let me just prep the, I'll just have the team prepped, and we'll figure this out after. I did get a new dagger, right? So it's offensively better here, but it's not magically better, which is what matters to me on her. There we go. Nice new dagger. And I don't see any reason to change anything else around. This is probably the squad I'm going to be running for this, so just to try and keep everyone evenly leveled. want to make sure. All right. That's where we're going to end it for today. Tomorrow, it's Guild Wars 2. All right. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be some Guild Wars 2. We're going to do Trib mode with my wonderful friend Ray, who's been on, I'm pretty sure she's vocally been on stream before, but I do know that she's been on stream several times, even if just as, you know, at present, whether in chat or on stream, just through her character. But with that said, yeah, and then I think Tuesday, I guess maybe we'll start, I think on Tuesday we could probably start, Portal Fantasy. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye.